So we've got a couple of things to do on the Beebcadia. So we've had testers. I've had a couple of people testing it, and one thing I'm not happy about is the game is too easy, apparently. The game is too easy. And this is why, right? How do I get... Oh, there we go. This is why. We cannot have... See, I didn't even mention a name and he's just admitted it. We can't have scores of that value. You can't do it. And especially when the person in question, who's just made himself known, says it was his first time. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're going to have to do something about this. We're going to have to do something about this. So, yeah. So, we're going to have to do something about that. But you did spot a bug, though, didn't you? You did spot a bug. You said that... the scoring on some of the bad guys is out. So let's see if we can find it. Right, so you're saying the scoring on which ones did you say was the wrong ones? Oh, right, here we go. Last thing I noticed, the scoring on the last two enemies was out by a factor of 10. Right, okay, so... Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Good spot. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Good spot. Good spot. Well, it just shows you that we can have dynamic... that the scoring system works. So, yeah. So we're going to do a few... We're going to do a few changes. So the first thing is... Let me get that up. And let me get this up. First things first. We are going to... do this because I think it's cool. I think it's real cool. We are going to try and do that. Yeah, and the flame. I mean, I looked at it and it was fine. And then when after I run it about 4 or 5 times, then I spotted some odd green thing. But I'm just wondering if there was 2 flames over the top of each other, but just slightly apart, and so it was sort of giving some weird, because it doesn't or that we got odd, and it might have. Oh, it was randomly appearing and disappearing. I got some green tails sometimes. But we're going to try and do this, yeah? We're going to try and do this. Has this got a zoomer on it? Has this got any sort of zoomer? No, it hasn't. Hey, Saucy. So, we're going to try and do this. Now, Fizzgog has been an absolute gent. And he's given me the code to make it. He's given me the code to make it. So we're going to try and replicate. We're going to try and replicate this. Yeah? We're going to try and replicate this as a really good start screen. So yeah, we'll see if we can replicate it, mate. Yeah, we'll see if we can replicate it. So we're gonna try and see if we can get this, because I think that screen looks excellent. So we're gonna copy it, right? So I'm gonna have that there and chat above it so I can see what I'm doing. So where did I put it? Oh, I put it in assets, didn't I? I put it in assets. There we go. Right. So, so old school coder, then it's only one line, and then proudly presents, and then one line. Right, so this is where we're going to put this Beebcadia in. So let me just get to Fizz. Because he's got, you put the code in the chat. Here we go. So let's get rid of this. And the collisions were felt to be a bit hit and miss. It worked for me, and I don't. The collision. Well, no. What was happening when I was playing it in slow mo? What was happening is my bullets. The bad guy can actually get in between the bullets. Yeah. So it looks like you were missing them. But yeah, I mean we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Right. So miss one. Right. So I'm gonna put. Because it looks like there's some spaces there, so we'll put 4. And we have to do this on every line to make it come down, right? So that's doing that. Then we're going to have OSK. So let's grab that and put that there. So copyright 2003 OSK International. And then, so we'll do that. Then we have game controls. So we need the user guide. Purple. What's purple? Purple. What's purple? Three, 0, 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 3. Right, where's assets gone? Right, 1, 3, 3. And then, so we'll do this. And then we'll put, so what is 1, 3, 4 cyan? Yeah. So we'll grab this and we'll do this. So 1, 3, 4, and then W thrust in, and then we'll just do this 3 times. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So A equals left. D right, space, shield, and one more, fire. Oh, return fire. Right, so we can get rid of all this now. And then we'll leave one space. Then we do today's best. And then the F1. And then the scroller. Right. Let's see how bad or good that comes out. Because I've got the spacing's probably all shot to pieces. Right, let's see if it comes out. Oh. Right. Yeah, it wasn't quite right, that wasn't, was it? Right, so I think we're on the top row up there. And you said I've got thrust in twice. Yeah, I've got thrust in twice. Oh, I need the OD still. Right, so he... Hey Mikroman, welcome! Welcome! Right, so... You're right, mate. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right. Now, why wouldn't it be right? 91. What's 91? It's 145, isn't it? What's 145? Graphic red. So why is it not doing graphic red? So that should be doing graphic red. I'm wondering if we're blowing our area. Hang on. Right, text 3660. Oh, hang on. Is that... Oh, what's that? Right, okay. Right, yeah. So this now, if we're changing it, this'll automatically change now. Now I've got a sneaky suspicion. I'm hoping we haven't blown the 255. But that's still the same thing. Right. Let's look. $3D. Is that really 3D? Okay, let's calculate it. Um 379C minus 3660 equals. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Right, so oh no, hang on. Put that back. Put back. That's for the envelope. It's here. That was for the envelope. Right.
Phase 101.
Oi, hey John, pay attention to chat. Hey Phase, yeah, I know. I was thinking that when I looked at the routine. Where are we putting it? Oh, 900. Where's our? We're copying it straight. Oh, we're copying it straight over into the. I think OA. I think OA is the character set. Yeah, it's there. Now we're copying over into the sprites, the second bank of sprites. Hey Phase. Right, hang on. How far is the second set? So that's 2.5 pages. Two and a half. That's still. That's into there, isn't it? Okay. So we're using 04 to 07, aren't we? That's bank 1. That's this one here, isn't it? But we've still got space in there. No, not much. I'm just wondering because we're using from 08CO for the envelope, so we've got what 192 bytes there. I am just wondering if I can shift one of the 8x8s. But it's not an 8. Is it an 8x8 that's the problem? It's my screen that's the problem, but it's running into. Or so we've got the title in there. What's in OEOO? Hey Docster, welcome in. I wonder if we could use that. I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna put it in there and see if it falls over. See if it falls over. Oi, John, pay attention to chat. Yeah, well that wasn't it, was it? Where is the array? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where is the array? Yeah. Yeah, where is the oh no, there's the array. Right. Let's put these in order of memory. There we go. Ah, poo. Right. I'm afraid we're going to have to lose some text. I don't know if we'll be able to lose enough though. Because it's this that's taking up the thing, isn't it? Oh. What are you doing there? Ah. I wonder. Ooh. I want space. I need space. I need space. Right, let me right, let's just rem that out and see if we get the screen back. Right. I could move data 2 to 0900. Oh, I see what you mean. See what you mean. But then too many files open. Right, let's get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Right, here we go. Yeah. So it's alright, I'm just trying to because Right. So 9A, B, C, D. Yeah. But like I say, we've got the array in E1000 onwards. So, and this is going from and if we do that, that's going to be from 9 to C. Right, so only you, right, okay. So we need to work out right. So if we if we do this, no, we'll leave it out. So that minus that gives us how much is there. So if we add it, to that, that will give us the point where it's copying to. So that will be 900 plus the difference of that. Right, okay. Right, let's get back to here. So then we're copying this and this and this and this across. Now we'll go into the E part. We'll go, because if we're here, we're going to go into the, we're going to go into there. But we should be okay because we would have. Let's try it. Let's try it. We're only going to find out unless we try it. Let's see if it bombs out. Well, it started up okay. So, right, okay. Let's put it back in. Let's try again. Let me rem out the thrusting part of it. Let's rem this out so we can see what's going on. I don't think it's going into. I don't think it's going into graphics mode. No, it doesn't seem to be going into graphics mode. Why wouldn't it be going into graphics mode? Well, this is what he's given me. This is what he's given me. Let me take this. Let me take this out, just in case this is causing the problem there. Let's see what it comes out like. Now, no, it's graphics mode it's graphics mode in mode 7, so I don't know why it's not showing. I don't know why it's not showing. Right, let's just do one line at a time. See, even that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Right, so what did he put? He put, in case you want to use the Mode 7 graphics, below is a simple basic program to show what the graphics look like. I've also added the byte data at the bottom, hopefully to make it easier for you, but not validated though. You might have plans to use the free data elsewhere rather than tweak the front end. Right, so that's the first line. So that doesn't look right. So let's try the second line. Oops. Because 91 is 145 and that's graphics mode. See, that's not doing graphics mode at all. Even though it's got the graphic mode there. No, we're not customizing any characters. This is graphics mode in mode 7. Let me show you. Oh, did I shut the book down? Yeah, I must have done. It's graphics mode in mode 7. These characters here, these characters and these characters are graphic mode. Look, they're here as well. So when you put it into graphic mode, you get these characters, this little lot here. See, 145 there is graphic red, so it puts the graphic. You have to put character 145 in front of the text, yeah? Which we are doing because character 145 is 91. Yeah? So that's doing 91. Then the next character is FF. So if I go back to the book and look at FF, right? FF is a space. A solid character. Yeah? And then 3D, blah, blah, blah. So that should be doing that. Right, let me just run it again. I want to see what's going on. Yeah. I mean, it took me a while to get a hand, because we use graphic mode in Myriad to do the Myriad title. That was graphic mode in mode 7. I mean, it's not even attempting to put any characters on the screen. Let me just check my screen routine. Oh, poo! Oh, poo! I've just seen what the problem is. Poo! Right, I've just seen I'm using character FF to do the spacing. And the character FF is part of the graphics. So I need to do another number. I think it was 155. Hang on. So this character here says it does nothing, right? So we're going to use that one. So 150, 150, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 155. Right, so what's 155? 9B, right, $9B. So where we see an FF, we change it to 9B. FF, 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 FF. Oops. Right, that's changed all of them. Right, I'll need to change the screen one as well. Where's the screen? So all the FFs are now 9B.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We'll go back to that. I'm just making sure this one's alright. That one looks alright. Right. Line 89? No, that's part of the graphic system, mate. That's part of the graphic system. That's what's causing the problem in the first place. Is that we've got FFs in the actual graphics. Right, so I need to change the screen routine now. So instead of testing for FFs, we'd now test for 9B. Because 9B, the FF was to... So the FF followed by a number was to say FF is now going to print these amounts of spaces, right? So we're now changing it to 9B. Right, let's see. Let's see if we get a middle line that looks like a middle line. Hooray! Here we go. We're making progress. We're making progress. Right, so let's undo the previous line, and I'm gonna be smug and say I think we may have got it nailed. So close. So close. Okay. It seems to be a common theme. I wonder if this number's not right. Beebcadia. Right. This needs to be one of those. And it seems to be on every one. So I think this character's wrong. So let's see if we can work out what character that would be. So 1, 2, 3, fourth one in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 60, which is 96. Right, where's my book gone? Where's my book? 96. 96. What's 96? Right, 96. Oh, hang on. Ah, look, it's doing that when it should be doing that. So it's 95. Right, 95. So, so that's 5F, isn't it? Any more 60s? Shout if you see another 60 on that top line. Right, that might sort that top line out. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Right. So the bottom line looks like it's the top. It looks like it's the top. I reckon that's that 60 line we've just been looking at. I reckon it's that. So 35. 35. Yeah. I bet you this is 60. Right. I'm going to just change the first two, yeah? See if it fixes it. And if it does, we'll do the rest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, so 23 is 60. Right. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Okay, so we need a line in there. We've got the line there. This needs to go over... Right. Right, let's put the other text in. So we'll start with that. We'll start with that and then we'll work from there. Oh, is that bang on? Right. Let's put... Right, so I am missing a line feed in there. A line feed in there. Oh no, I don't think I needed a line feed there. No. That needs to go up. That needs to go up. Take the line feed out, John. Right. Just work my way down one line at a time. Right, yeah. So we need a line feed there and a line feed after it. So let's do those two. So we need one there and one there. Right. Let's work out how many spaces now. Right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 7 there. And then 8 for the next 3. Right. Right, so we need another 7. So that's going to be... C. 5 plus 7 is 12. And then 5 plus 8 is 13. Right. Slowly catchy monkey. Oh, get in there. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. Right, so that needs to go over another 3. 1, 2, 3. Needs to go over another 3. So D, E, F, 1, 0. Space return. Yeah. We're getting there. I'm slowly working my way down the screen, or I'll get lost. So just slowly working my way down the screen. Yeah. Right. Now that looks right according to the picky. So space is the same place as game, same thing as game, and return is 1 back. So space is the same as game, which is C. And that means this one must be B. And then we've got a return on there. Right, let's see how we're looking now. You're helping. Yeah. You help. You spot. Oh, see you, stat bats. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here. Yeah. I was just looking at the screen, and we had a line feed missing, but the score is going to be easily rectified. I think that's in dimensions. Hang on, there it is. So we just need to boost it by 1, and that undo, and that by 1. Whoops, 16. What buttons am I pressing? So that's going to be 17, and then we'll go to screens, and this one we will add an extra line. Right, come on.
What's cooking, Doc?
Hey, Gary!
The SD card's not working. Where we'll get to. So then, otherwise.
Say again. You have today's there. Why does it say today's though? Because it doesn't remember the high score, so it's today's best score, today's high score. Because as soon as you close the program, it'll lose it, won't it? Right. Right. Have we lost any graphics? Oh, I'm not putting apostrophe. We're running. We're running short on bytes as it is. I suppose we could drop game over down now. So we will take 3 from there and add 3 in there. It's a silent apostrophe. Yeah, but you would put apostrophe in, I suppose. Well, I don't see that because I'm dyslexic. I don't see that because I'm dyslexic. As you guys know, because I spell shield wrong and other words that I think look right but they're not. Yeah, I was diagnosed late in life. That's better. That's better. I was diagnosed late in life. At school, there was no such thing as dyslexia when I was at school. It was you were bone idle. Bone idle. Phase.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right. Does yeah, delusional. Nah, I get the, yeah. That is definitely a look. I'm wearing this, right? But Mikroman in Discord's got the same one on, and it's purple looking. Did you put any red underwear in when you were washing it, mate? It's turned it purple. Right. Right. Let's get rid of that. So. Horrible colour correction, yeah. But it does look purple. It does look purple. Right. There is no such thing as dyslexia. And you weren't allowed to be left-handed back in the day. Yeah.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
What? What am I listening for? Gary, what am I listening for? Oh, Mikroman. Because the bathroom lights are yellow. Maybe so. Maybe so. No die when the first alien crash. It didn't hit the ship. Didn't hit the ship. It didn't hit the ship on the first time. I noticed that, but it's not hitting the ship. Right? There we go, it hit it there. It was a near miss. See, that was a near miss. Yeah, it kissed us on the way past. It went... Right. Only a flesh wound, yeah. Right, let's see. Right, how much bytes have we got to mess around with? How much bytes have we got to mess around with? Oh dear, 256. So we've still got a page to play with. Ooh, still got a page to play with. Okie dokie. Right, let's see. What have we got? What have we got? I've got a few things to fix here. Right, okay. Right, I assume it's going backwards, so that needs to be white. And I assume these need to be green. Right. Is there another bullet in there? Could do some program music. Well, one of my testers got a ridiculous score, so I'm going to try and make it more difficult. So it's only 3 frames. It's only 3 frames. Okay. Right. How much is this going to swallow up? Right, how much is this going to swallow? Um... $96 bytes. Have we got 96 bytes to spare? That's going to be interesting. Have we got 96 bytes to spare? Oh, you gonna say? One 197, 198 is the same data. Oh, so it is. Right, so where did we put... Oh, where am I putting this? Where am I putting this? Oh my god, that will just fit in there. That will just fit in there. Oh, get in there, John. Or we might have to change the bases. Might have to change the bases. But that will just fit in there. Right. Think that. Oh, we don't need to worry about the sprites, do we? Because we've got it in here. Got it in here. Don't need to worry about the sprites. Because we can just put it in here. $49, $50, $51. Right. Right, so we are looking for bombs. This one here. We're looking for bombs. So sprite base. Sprite base. That's the number of sprites. So that is going to be 3. What's this? What's this? Oh, the time delay. Right, bombs. We're going to make them quick. So that's alright. Sprite base. base. Oh, sprite base. No, that is... So it's 49. 49 is the sprite base. We are... Oh, we need a 3 frame. So a 3 frame. On bombs. That should be alright. And bombs, we're gonna do the 6 no, 8x8. It's an 8x8. So we're now going to start coding in the bombs. Right, right, so we've got no execution yet. Right, I want to just see if we've got any corruption, right? He's still not awake. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. Was I bang on? Oh, look at that. Absolutely bang on. So we've still got 256 bytes to put in the bombs. Right, so let's create the bombs. Let's create the bombs. So we're going to put it in the aliens. We're going to put it in the aliens. Right, so this is ship explosion. What's that? Explosion 8x8. So we will hijack this. And we'll put it there. Right. Right then. So, let me just nick some code from up here. You're going bonkers. Right, we don't need that. We don't need that. So all I need is this. Oops, undo. Right, I don't want to clear the element. I want to actually copy it before we do anything. So JSR elements dot copy element to temp. That's what I want there. So what's going to happen is, as we're running through the bad guys, yeah, and we're running through the bad guys, we're going to do a test that says, are you going to drop a bomb? So to drop a bomb, we need to. We've got that bad guy in our element. We need to copy that away. Then we need to create the bomb from the element, right? So I'm not going to wipe that out because element type dot. Ugh, trust me not to tell me what it is. Element type bombs. That's the one I want. Oh, where's aliens? Oh, it's at the end. Right. So we're going to do that, and oh, it's going to have no score. That's something we need to put in as well. Score is 0. So dot label bombs equals 0. And it's going to have, oh, I've forgotten what that macro does. X direction, Y direction. So that's going to be 0 and 1. 0 and 1. Yeah, 0 and 1. So basically it's just going to go straight down the screen. So 0 and 1. Right, so once we've done that, we now need to work out the new Y value. The X value can be the same, it's the Y value. So LDX storage dot element item dot new dot Y INX, and then store it straight back. So we're taking the new position of the alien that's just been acted on, yeah? Taking the new position of the alien that's just been acted on, increasing it by 1, so it goes down, and then storing it back. Now we don't need all of this because we're only inserting 1. And we don't need all of this. And we don't need the lifespan. But just to be on the safe side, I'm going to put 0 in there. Do we want to check if it's too low to drop? Yes, but I don't think we need to do it here. So we've put it in. So bomb bottom. So that's the maximum place Any lower than that, we're not going to do it. So, and we're saying it's the bottom row of the playable area minus 2. I might do 3. Right. So, aliens. Hey, Proton. Welcome in. Welcome in. Then we're going to put it into the array, and then we're going to come out. So we might as well make that a jump. So that will insert... Oh, no. JSR. So that will insert the thing, and then we'll need to get back our element. So now we're doing it copy... Copy temp to element. That's the one I want. So that reinstates our element. Right. So that so we're not going to clear the element because we need some of the values in the element. So we're not going to clear it. And then to execute it, we need a routine down here. Now I'm not too sure if I got rid of it. I may have got rid of it. I may have got rid of it. Uh-oh. 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 That's all right. We'll nick it from Myriad. Core element. Right, find, add. Oh, was it not in there? Oh, was it in utils? Oh, it could have been in utils. Okay, so it can't be in utils. Okay, I'm going to have to load it up. Hang on. Oh, okay. So it's not in my recent list. Yeah, we've been talking about that, mate. We've been talking about that. Yeah, but it looks purple. It looks purple. He cannot deny that it doesn't look purple. Okay. So what was it? What did I call it then? It's got to be in here. It's got to be in here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. That's what I'm after. That is what I'm after. So we'll put that in elements. Is elements still open or have I shut it again? Oh, look, it's there anyway. Add one to new Y. Ugh. Oh, but it does the oh right, okay, it does the test. It does the test. Oh no, that's the wrap round. That's the wrap round. I don't want to do wrap round. So we're going to do move down by one. Two, 4, I think that is. Right, so we need to change this. So we're going to say element item dot new dot y. In fact, don't need that. We just need to increase it. Increase it. Load it. What's going on? Until what time will you be on, mate? Because I'm gonna, yeah, I'll be on for another 2 hours, 3 hours probably. I mean, it's coming up to 10 o'clock, so probably another hour, 2 hours tops. No, it's a school night. I'm not doing 3. I'm not working until 1 o'clock anymore. Right, we'll see in a bit then, mate. See you in a bit. So then we're going to test for the bottom. And if we're equal, we're going to set the carry. If we're not equal, I'm just thinking, we'll do this. Oh! Oh, we could do that. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Oh, we could be real clever here. Real clever. We don't need that. We don't need that. Right. So in the execute, all we want to do is we want to move them down. Yeah. We want to move it down. So level 8, dead, explosion. Oh, bit further up than that, wasn't it? There we go. Bullet enemies. Right. So we're going to do the animation index. So this is going to be bombs. So it's going to do the animation and then set it. And that's resetting it, so we don't need to do that. It's going to reset it. And then here we're going to JSR and move down by 1. I think that's what I called it. Oh, it's elements, isn't it? Elements. Move down by 1. And then here we can do branch of carry clear to not hit bottom of screen. But if it's hit the bottom of the screen, we can then go LDA brain gone. That's it. That one's there. So element state none. In storage dot element item dot state. So that'll turn it off. That should turn it off. So when it goes back to the execution routine, that will update it. Oh, I've just realised something. I've just brought a bug into the system. It's that. That's what I want. I need it off the screen. I need it off the screen. It's not that. That's the one. When the bomb goes off the screen. Thank you, voice in the back of my head. Right, so when it's done that, we can tell it to redraw because it won't do anything. But that means then the bullet has gone, yeah? So what we need to do now is be able to trigger a bullet. So in utils. Right, let's get rid of some of these things. So I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I now don't need that. But I need utils. So here we've got some percentage tests. So we have a 22% test, we have a 1% test, and we have a 4% test. And then we've got a 50% test down here. So what percentage do you think we should drop a bomb? You think the 4% test, okay? So we will do that, and then in the execution, 99.99. Right. So in the execution. Right, so that's jump. Here we go. So in this, So in this, we're going to, after it's executed, so in here, so after it's executed, that means we're running it. It means we're running it. So I think we need to be in here. We don't want to create a bomb when it's not being executed, only when it's been executed. So here we will run JSR utils dot, what was it, 4%, yeah? 4% test. And then if we go branch if carry clear to that means we're going to bypass all this code. Yeah? And so all we need to do now is to go JSR. So we've gone and said, yes, we're going to drop a bomb. So JSR aliens dot enemy bullets dot insert. And that will insert a bullet into the system. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn collisions off because I'm a wuss. And let's see if it's going to drop any bombs. Oh, it won't drop any bombs just yet because we haven't done this bit yet. Right, so aliens, bullets. Aliens, bullets. Right, so what's this one? This is execution. So aliens, bullets. Oh, no. That's execute. Right, so that's the bomb. Oops. Right, so that's done the execution. We don't need to worry about insertion because we're doing that directly. Collisions. Yes, we do need to do collisions. Or the bomb's just going to go straight through us. So we're doing the collisions. I think we did the display, didn't we? Yes. Right then. Let's see if I've broken it. Bum 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 bum. Hey Warlock, Ironex, shut up. Right. So we have a I don't know if we have a right, I'm going to slow them bombs down because it's ridiculously fast. Hang on, let me slow the bombs down. Let me slow the bombs down. I did put it in the right place. Yeah, I did put it in the right place. Let's slow the bombs down. 51. Let's see what's going on. Are we showing 4 sprites or 3? I'm wondering if we're showing 4. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh. One, 2, 1, 2. One. Ah. Oi, John, pay attention to chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I noticed it was spawning a bomb off a bomb. So we need to just put the check in. So we're loading the type, checking that if it's a bomb. If it's equal to a bomb, we're just going to go to here and not bother doing the test. But if it's not a bomb, that means that's the point. Hang on. We can do it from there. There we go. So we're testing for the timer type, and anything above the timer type is not going to drop a bomb. So that means it's not going to drop a bomb when it's a bomb, or when a ship's exploding, or a laser explode, or any of these. It's not going to drop a bomb on any of those, right? And I've also put a test in that if it's any of these, it's not going to do anything on them either. So it should only drop bombs on the bad, using the bad guys. Right. So let's just... Whoa. Uh, 346. But that does exist. Oh. Dot new. Right. Right. Oh, I thought we'd... That is strange because bombs... There's bombs that are doing the 3 frames and then there's bombs that are not. Yeah. Let me just make sure. So we're definitely setting. We're definitely setting. And we're definitely testing for the right one. Right. Okay, so let's find where that is. So No. No, it's not that. It's storage dot elements dot. There we go. So OE40 and OECO, and we are looking for element type. So we'll look at that. So it's OE60 equals type. That's old index, new index. Right. We will put aliens dot enemy. Oh, there it is. Dot execute. Right, so do 21 do, so breakpoint on 21d0. Right, let's fire it up. Right, so breakpoint on 21do. Right then. Right, memory OE40. Right, so it looks like we should have 3 bombs on there. So our type is 60, that's here. Ship, bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So according to this, we've got 5 bombs on the screen. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bombs on the screen. Right, so the animation index is C0. So they're all on zeros, right? They're all on zeros. Okay. So continue. So that one's been changed. That one's been changed. Now that one's been changed. So that's going to be a 3, 4, 5. Right, here we go. So we've now starting again. So we're all on ones, right? So let's do it again. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should have changed them all to be 2. Yes, they're all 2s now. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so we've got... Looks like we've acquired some more bombs. Yeah, we've acquired some more bombs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So they have rotated round. So what we'll do is we will watch OEDO. There we go. So can I, right, I'm going to do that and then continue. See you later, Fairlane. Oh, he's doing a find. Okay, so he's doing find an empty slot. Oh, where's the execute gone? There. Right. How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow, how come we've got so many bullets on screen? Zero, what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 is 1, 3. So these are definitely bullets. There you go, 1, 3, 1, 3. 1, 3, 1, 3. Right, so we've definitely got some corruption going on there now. Right, let's see. So, the new animation index is OECO, so that's OEDO. We've got 3 at OEDO. We've got 1 at 7. 1's gone to 7. 1's gone to 7. Why is that 1 gone to 7? Oh, hang on. We got 7, 6, 6. How many we've got on screen? So we have two. We have 2 definitely corrupted ones. Right. So there's a problem with the. With this. Yeah, sprite frames. Let me just make sure I've got the right sprite frames. Oh, hang on. Sprite frames. Right, so we didn't put sprite frames in. So 3. There we go, that's probably the problem. It's probably the problem. We didn't put the... Oops. We didn't put the sprite frames in. Right, let's see if we get any corruption now. Yeah, we still get corruption. Why is it going to C and D? I did change it, didn't I? Sprite frames. Bombs equals 3. Hang on. Oh. No, we've got 2 ship frames. Right, his nibs is up. His nibs is up. So let me start the game. And I'll sort him out, yeah? Say hello. Say hello to everyone. Let me just lift your head up so they can see. He's got a bit... I mean, his eye's open. Isn't it? I give your eye a bit of a clean, didn't I? Hey? 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 But can you see it? That one there. That's the only eye you can see out. The other side. The other side is blind in that eye. Hey? Hey? You alright? Do you have a good kit? Hey? Do you have a good kit? Right, let me put you in your bed then. Let me put you in your bed. Wet through. Wet through. Oh well. Absolutely wet through. Yeah. I'm glad I gave his eye a clean today. Right. I don't know why. I don't know. Okay, Mikroman. What did... I see you bought the t-shirt. What else did you buy? Go on, spill the beans. What did you buy? Oh, you bought the mug? Yeah, I've bought the mug, and I've bought the bottle as well to complement me other bottles that I've got up there. Up there. Up there. Yeah, I've got the mug. He bought everything. Thank you for buying them. You noticed one of the 3 missing the other day. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, my mum went... my mum came round and she went, "Oh, they're nice. Can I have one?" You've got 3. So my mum nicked it. Yeah. My mum nicked it. Oh, what? Oh no, what's Warlock gonna do? And why is the C64 sign not lit up? I have no idea. Good spot. It's the jack that goes into the USB. It's a bit dodgy. I'm gonna have to buy a new power thing. Saving his solar power. No, I'm on battery power now. Red plug into the blue socket. Yeah. I got a 5 kilowatt battery, so I'm on battery power at the moment. Let's see. Good question. I've not really thought about it. Oh, I've run out of battery. I've run out of battery. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what... I think it's lead. No. It says lithium ion. No, it's not. It can't be. I thought it was lead. Hang on. What's up, buddy? What's up? Good. Don't know. That's me. This one. I don't know. It does it say? Oh, it's is it lithium ion? Iron. Yeah, I thought it was iron something that's in it, but I don't know. It says lithium ion on the site, but here. Anyway. But I've run out of battery. Is the live PO4 iron? Is it phosphorus or something? Stick a few more D cells in it. You did notice the 100% sign up here is telling you how much of my solar power I've consumed, which lithium, iron, phosphorus. Yes, I knew there was iron in it somewhere. But that tells you how much of my solar power that I've generated I've used. And at the moment, I'm using 100% of my solar. Hang on, let me just give Buggerlug a treat because he's... Hey mate, you alright? You're twitching something rotten, aren't you? Let's put some of your treats in front of your nose. There we go. Let's put some treats in front of your nose. That's why bombs are buggy, batteries are flat. Well, to be honest, I don't think the battery fully charged today. Hang on, let me just give this to Buggerlugs. Here, matey. Can you sniff? Can you sniff? Yeah, so I mean, what was I generating today? I think it's 5 kilowatts I generated today. That's grid to home. Generation. Yeah, so 4.5 kilowatts I generated today. And most of it went to the battery. 3 kilowatts of it went to the battery. So yeah, but my battery didn't charge up today. It only got up to 61%. Yeah. Well, the problem is I've got 2 arrays. Warlock. I've got 2 arrays, yeah? So I've got the south-facing array, which is only 1.6 kilowatts, and then I got a north-facing array, which is 4.4 kilowatts. And at the moment, the sun's over there. So the back array doesn't really produce a lot. Yeah, because you're down under, north facing is good for you, but the problem is, I mean, I can show you on Google Maps what my house. Hang on. Let me just show you what the problem is, right? Let me just show you what the problem is, because they've updated the map view. Right, here we go. Oh my god, it's got all this 3D stuff on it now. It's got the 3D. Oh, cool! Hey! Nice. Oh, it's updated Street View as well. My car's on it. Hey! Right. Let's get back to normal, John. There we go. Right. There we go. So this is my house here. And as you can see, I couldn't put a lot on the south facing roof. This is south. And that's north. So I couldn't put anything on the south facing roof. So I've got 4 there. And I've got 11 there. And Mass has just tuned in. So yeah, and I couldn't put any on here. Because of the shadowing. So when in winter, the shadow extends to like there. From this peak here, so you can't target acquired. There's a whole lot on the left house. Yeah, I know. I've talked to him about putting solar in, but it yeah. So, but yeah. So yeah, it's, that's my configuration. So I've got 2 arrays, but in the winter this one is, you know, pants. But yeah, Google Maps had updated. It's got the solar panels on it now. So yeah, anyway, Squirrel. The arrays. I think it's 0 and 1. I think it's 0 and 1. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. I get you now. Right, let's figure out. Squirrel! Squirrel! Right, let's figure out what's going on. Sorry. Yeah, we need a squirrel. We need a squirrel sound effect. I'll get that sorted. I'll take the sound of me doing squirrel. And then you guys can tell. Don't worry, Waller. I'll get it sorted. Right. Right. So, what's going on? Why are we going up in the index array? First of all, am I running out of space? Am I? Oh my! Oh, it's so close. So close. Are you alright, buddy? Right. 10 bytes, yes. So we've got to be careful what we do here. Right, I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do that, yeah? Just to see... Just to see what's going on. No, it's still doing it, isn't it? It's still doing it. Right, I'm just going to half this. 20. I'm going to speed it up a little bit more. And we'll run it in the debugger again. Because that was useful, that main debugger, because you could see the memory changing. Oh, I'm in the same place, so we'll get it to run. You alright, buddy? Let me just put him back in his bed. There you go. There you go. Put him back in his... Because he can't see. He can't see at all. I don't think he sees light and dark now. Yeah. I have to pick him up and put him where his dinner is so he can then smell that his dinner's there and then he's away. Right. Right, let's have a look. Here we go. Yeah, they've just gone mental. Look, they're just going up. B, C, 1D, E, F. So 1F. I'm just seeing if it swaps at 1F. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, why? Oh, it did it then. Now it's blown a fuse again. Why? Too many being created. I don't know. The thing is that what's the old 4.0? Yeah, the 1, 2, 3, 4. Straight away it goes right. It's gone straight up to 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. So clearly, this execution. This execution is not being taken into consideration. Yeah, that's the frame count. So we take the old number, up it by 1, but we still initialize with 0. Because we run this routine. So this routine initializes the index frames to be 0, look. And initializes the old and new type. So it's not that. It's for some reason. Oh, I'm in the wrong place here. Hang on. Here we go. It's here. So it's loading the Oi, John, pay attention to chat. Is it what happened last time? Is this a 0-page issue? I don't know, because we haven't increased the 0 page. All we've done is we've just added a new element type to the system. But saying that, oh, I thought it was that, but it's not. I'm wondering if I'm not looking in the right place. I'm wondering if I'm looking at the wrong memory. Right, so new dot animation index, and I don't want that. So I want elements new.animation index. OECO. So new.y is OEAO. Right.
Hello, John here. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Who's just followed? Say hello. When is the Game Jam deadline? Tomorrow. Midnight tomorrow. Right. So I'm definitely... Right. I'm just going to run the debugger again just to make sure I'm definitely looking in the right memory space. Hello, Gustav. Hello, Gustav. Welcome. Just say hello. We won't bite. Honest. Well, I won't. Hi. Hello. Right, let's see. So, OECO is the animation. Right, that's the animation. So these are the ones that we're looking for. OEDO. The thing I'm thinking of is maybe the Y is getting in on the getting cross-contaminated with the animation index. Right, remember, these are the numbers here. There is something changing those numbers. There is something changing those numbers. We're definitely getting some... Right. We're definitely getting some updates that we are not in control of. Well, there's nothing suggesting that we're... Right, so there's nothing suggesting that we're poking straight into that. We're poking straight into that. So, Pool's cancelled tomorrow. Pool's not on tomorrow, mate. I'm not playing pool tomorrow. The meeting's going to be on Sunday. It's going to be interesting to find out if I get banned. It's going to be interesting if I get banned. Watch. As in break on change. Like C64 debugger, you can get it to break when it changes. Right, so let me... Oh, it records... Well, that's what the main was doing. That's what main was doing, but... I'm still... Oh, it tells... Oh, you've probably not been on any... You've probably not been on the streams where I may have upset the person running the league. Yeah. Yeah, I may have upset the person running the league. We'll see. Yeah, it was before the game jam, because I'm building a... I've got to get back to it. I'm building a website for the league, but the man running it has told me to stop interfering. And I told him to sit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Right. I'm going to do this. I'm going to save some bytes because I've just thought we can just do that. Stop giving us stats we can use. I don't know what his problem is. He's a complete plonker. Right, I'm definitely not setting the Y. Right, what could be doing? And it's not the move down, we've just checked that. No, it wasn't official meeting, mate. This is the official meeting on Sunday. On Sunday is the official meeting. That's when people can get kicked out. It's sort of an annual general meeting, but it's held twice a year because we have 2 seasons. This copies the element item into the temporary storage, and then this copies the temporary storage back into the element item. Yeah? See, I don't think it's this because all the values seem to start... It's definitely this. Was it? His face still on the stream. Oh. Hang on, he told me. Hang on. Oh, he said that he's in discussion to extend it by a week. So it could have been extended. I mean, there's one there. Who's done that one? Well, it'll be interesting to see what they've done. Is it too late to start? FaZe, because I was in discussion with FaZe. Right. Back to this. Why is I think we're getting I think we're getting something updating it by accident. Because that right, so it's 21DO. 21DO. Oh, it's changed now, hasn't it? So it's definitely putting 3 in. Oh, I've just thought, God, I could save some memory there. Have I done that on everything?
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Yeah, I've just spotted that. That's what I'm just saying. Have I done that on everything? That's jump after animation. 20cc. 20cc, where's this? Oh, that's here. STY. Oh. Okay. Okay. That could be it. That could be it. I'm just checking the others now. I'm just making sure. Because I copied this, didn't I, from somewhere else. Can anybody remember where I copied it from? I think that's it. I think that's it. Right, let's put this back to that. I think that's the problem. Right, let's put it back to the 4% test. We have 53 minutes. We have 53 minutes. Right. Oh, that's gonna make it really hard. Right, let's turn collision on. I don't think I'll be able to play this. Is VSCode still on? Is VSCode still on? John will now... There you go, mate. We managed to put your thingy in. There was a problem with the data, by the way, which we figured out. But look. It's there. Right. F1. Thank you for doing it, by the way. Is it me? Or is it centered? It is centered, right, isn't it? For some reason it looks a little bit... Ugh. Just my eyes. Right, here we go. Straight away. God, no! Oh, keep your finger on the fire button, John. Keep your finger on the fire button. Oh, I can blow up the bombs! Yes! Get in there. Oh! No. Oh, you git. Come on. Oh! 50. Here we go. High score. Change the high score to 3 digits or maybe 2. FaZe is gonna rage. Yeah, he's gonna rage quit, isn't he? He's gonna say that it's coded wrong. Right. So, how are we doing on memory? Oh my god! Look at that. What's that? 9 bytes? Is that 9 bytes? I was wondering if we could get a bomb sound effect in, but I don't think we'll be able to fit it in. Because we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 6. So that's 14. No, 14 bytes. It's not going to be enough. Use the shooting envelope, but it's still 14 bytes. I mean, we can try. We can try it. Bullets. Where's bullets? But I thought it was. I thought the whole thing is 14 bytes. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 6. So it's 14 bytes, isn't it? Yeah, to play the sound. Use the single sound, not two. Oh, you mean just use, say, this one? Okay. Aliens. So when we do the ad. So add it into the array. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Well, it's doing it. So we need sound effects, don't we? So we was using the laser fire, weren't we? Using this. So fire bomb sound. So the pitch, remind me, the pitch is the third number, yeah? Change byte 1 to 01. Like that. Yeah? And okay, right. Let me just copy that and paste it into the into here, and then we'll run it and see what it sounds like. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We've run out of memory. Oh, no. That's an interesting sound, isn't it? Could create envelope 4 for a different effect. I am in your hands, mate. I am in your hands, because I have no idea what I'm doing with sound. I have no idea what we're doing in sound. If you tell me what I need to put in, I'll put it in. Oh, I can't extend it, can I? Oh, can I? Oh, I can't extend it. Well, I mean, if somebody tells me what the envelope data is, we'll put it in. Well, that was an interesting noise there. No, I don't think we are. I don't think we're going that high. To be honest, I don't think we're going that high. I mean, it says we're up to AB, but I don't think that's true. I don't think that is true. So we're sorting this area here. But I don't think it's true. See you later, Mikroman. See you later. Because I was remming out stuff. See, I don't think we need all this either. I don't think we need all that, but I will assemble it now and see if it errors. But I don't think we need it. Well, apparently we do. But that's in Sprite, and I don't think I used that. Hang on. I don't think I use all that. I don't use all this. I don't use all that. Right. Oh, you were joking. Three, 1, 1. Have I missed another one? 3, 1, 1. 3, 1, 1. Oh, apparently I do then. I use these two. And these two. Well, I never. Right, I better put the 2 in then that we're using. Right, let's go to the top. Let's just make sure. So SL, SH and 6 and 7. SL, SH and 6 and 7. So SL, SH and 6 and 7. So they're the only two, they're the only ones I use. Alright, Kylodos. See you later. Right, me doing that has not saved a lot, has it? We're down to 9 bytes. We're back to 9 bytes, but we're now down to 9C, so that's better. We're within the safety range. Right. Sent me an envelope. Okay. Okay. Right, so we need to do this. We need to do what we did before then, yeah? Let's get this sorted. So let's get back in here. Oh, here. Right, okay. Oh, the next message you sent corrected, yeah? Right, so paste that in. Now I've got to try and remember how we did it before. So memory 08CO. Oh, I've got to run it first, haven't I? John Plank. Oh, where's it gone? Where's the debugger gone? Ah. Right. Memory 08CO. Right. So, help. How did we do this? So it was file. Yeah, so 8F 05 FF 00 FF 00. Oh, and Saucy comes to my rescue. File right 08CO and name. Oh, I'm not doing name. So C:\/ temp / envelope data.bin. Oh, I missed the 64, didn't I? Mr. 64. Do. C colon backslash temp backslash envelope data dot bin. Right. Right, so we should have in C temp. There we go. Copy that into assets. And what did I call it last time? Envelope data. So rename that to dot previous, and we will space. The file has been deleted. Saving now. Close editor. What's been deleted? I didn't delete no file. Right. So there it is, envelope data. So then we need to change screen. So now instead of it, is it in, or is it in assets? Assets. And the bomb sound is envelope 4. Source is already on the case. Source is already on the case. Right, so change that to 64. Alien. Time precious. Right. So we're changing the firebomb sound to... Okay, help me out here. What am I changing? Sound 1 for 100. Is that decimal 10? Is that decimal 10? Right. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Is there any way we can make that shorter, mate? Oh, change 10 to lower. Right, let's try that. I think that's... Might want to change 1 to 1 1. Okay. Right then, are we okay with this? Well, we're at, it's because it's because it fires the sound every time we do a bomb, yeah. So we can either reduce the number of bombs that get dropped, but I think it's a true retro game when it's annoying, some of the sounds. And it, come on, a BBC game is normally annoying in the sounds anyway. Go back to one bomb sound. What do you mean go back to one bomb? You mean go back to the original one? Can you remember what it was? Can you remember what it was? 1 3. Okay. 1 3 64 1. Yeah. Okay. 1 3 64 1. Right. Here we go. So we've got a consensus, yeah? We got a consensus. Are we sticking with that one then, are we? Mikroman's there. Right. Fizzgog, to make sure you're in the credits as the sound effects engineer. So as well as the graphics, here it comes. Sound effects, there you are. The second one doesn't want to rip my ears off. Right then. Who wants to have a go? I need some testers. Right? I need some testers. SP Saucy, are you still up for testing? Oh, Fizzgog, you want to go? Alright then. Hang on. So this is the one, yeah? This is the one. Right. So let me I need some testers because I'm going to submit it. So hang on, it's coming to Discord near you. So here we go. Right. There's yours. There's yours. Who else? Who else? Avoid should have a capital A. Right, hang on. There you go. Please don't put it out in the wild because I don't know what FaZe will say, but you know, we need testers. I need testers. Does Vice support BBC Micro? No, unfortunately, no. 10-1 says you won't make it past level 1. Some keys didn't detect in MAME. Well, I've not tested it on MAME, so. And when I give FaZe the instructions, I'll tell him to use BBEM. So he's right. Okay, so Warlock says I've got to change some text. So Warlock says I've got to change some text on the scroller. Oh yes, you're right. Yeah, capital. Well, I did say spell checking everyone on stream. Right. Is anybody else want to test this out? Anybody else got a BBC emulator that want to test this out for me? But please don't put it out in the wild, yeah? We'll put it out in the wild once the competition's over. You finally could... Dude, yes. Well, I mean, you contributed loads. Give me a shot, John. Okay, hang on. Where are you? There you are. Right, it's coming your way, mate. There you go. So all I'm after is, does it play? You know, if there's little niggles, like you think that the detection's not all there, I don't care, right? I don't care. You know, does it play? Is it hard like the original game? And is it addictive? That's the main thing. Do you want to carry on playing it? I mean, we can make it easier. I mean, that's not an it, but we're trying to make a better BBC version than the original one. Level 1 it is then. How long I've been working on this one? It's the competition was oh, hang on. I'll be able to tell you. Hang on. Let me find my video thing. Let me find my video thing. I'll tell you when we started. Give me a second, boys and girls. We started on the 11th of September. We started on the 11th of September, so that's what? 7 weeks? Should add 10 points for hitting their bombs? No! No. Well, got to level 3 with a huge score of 220. That's more like it. 220 instead of 220,000. What's the next plan now this is over? The next plan is to... Still in the BBC vein, we're going to try and finish off Myriad. We're going to try and finish off Myriad, yeah? Oh, working out between 2 dates. Yeah, I think it's about 7 weeks. 11th. I said 11th of November, didn't I? 11th of September. So we started there, and we are currently there. So 49 days, 7 weeks. Yeah. I remember writing program to do that in BASIC in 1970. Yeah, so 7. I mean, we're on episode what 18, stream 18 on it. But yeah, days between dates. Well, we've done 18 streams, so that's 18 streams, so 18 days. Yeah. No. The Spriter ones I've not counted. This is stream 18 for this. Yeah. Just notice you can't move it when the shield is on. Yes, that is true by design. You cannot thrust when the shield's on. So if you put the shield on when you're up, it should drop back down. So yeah, well, I to be honest, I quite like. I think we've built a really good game. Hey, FaZe is here. FaZe, when is the official stop date? Because I've given the game to a couple of people to test to make sure everything's okay. When's the official stop date? It's definitely tomorrow, yeah? Well, I've got SP, Saucy, GaryMeg, Mikroman and VSCode are currently testing it. So, hopefully... Oh, you was lurking? Oh, okay. I hope I've not broken any rules by letting other people test it. Yeah? Please tell me I haven't broken any rules by letting other people test it. I've told them they can't not to let it get out in the wild. Oh, okay. Okay. And if he has, don't tell anyone. Right. Oh! I didn't even get a shot off. I didn't even get a shot off. Oh, come on. Oh! Okay, I got 60. Maybe we've got too many bombs coming out. Guys, you take it too serious. The aim of the jam is to do something, not to be imprisoned for No. So if you're up and the shield you don't drop, but you can still move left and right. Is that right? Is that true? I thought it dropped back down. Oh, is that a bug? Hang on. Let's see if that's a bug. Right, so go up. Yeah, it drops back down. Go up. It drops back down. Oh, I see. Hold thrust. Hold thrust. Okay, you fat. Okay, we'll call that an Easter egg. We'll call that an Easter egg. Right? We'll call that an Easter egg. I thought the shield lasts for quite a long time. Well, not really. It's 10 seconds, I think. The thing that... Oh. Should we... The aliens don't blow up, do they? Do the aliens blow up when the shield's on? Oh, come on, John. Right. I'm just wondering, how much space have we got? Have we got enough space? No, we haven't. I was just wondering that in the collision detector, so when we do the ship collision, this here, if the shield was active, would we? Could we fit that in? Could we fit that in? I wonder if we can get away with it. Hang on. I wonder if we can do it. Right. I'm okay. I'm just checking. Hang on. I'm just checking. Are you talking amongst yourselves? Oh, where's 8x8? Where's 8x8? There it is. Oh, we can do that. We can do that. Oh, we can do that. Oh, this could be good. This could be good. we could just do that. We could just do that. Okay. Come on. Can I kill aliens just by shielding them to death? Here we go. Oh, I missed him. Missed him. Oops. No. No. Okay. Load if the shield is active. What should work? This should work. Right, so there's something not right there. This is the alien. Right, okay, so it can't be there. It's got to be there. Think the shield should be a get out of jail helper and not a smart bomb. Well,
Oi,
that's what
John, pay attention to chat.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do it that way. That it's just there to get you out of trouble, but not to kill anybody. Yeah, we'll leave it as it is then. We'll just leave it as it is then. By the way, I put some code in it that randomly turns it off, so after a while you can't use it anymore. So it randomly says, "Can you use it?" "Yeah, I'll let you use it this time." "Can you use it?" "Yeah, I'll let you use it this time." "Can you use it?" "No, and you'll never ever use it again." So, what's been said? Have I missed a lot? We are imprisoned by RAM. Yes, we are definitely imprisoned by RAM. Nothing like using an exact amount of memory. Well, we're 9 bytes. But brought to you by the good tight company. Did notice if you get down to 1 or 2 aliens and die, it resets back to having to. Yes, that is right. That is by design. Tomorrow John's gonna read every line of code looking for stray LD Achesons to save another 100 bytes. Oh dear. What, this game's even harder than Planetoid? Are you enjoying playing it though? Is it a game, or is it just too hard and? Right, that can go wherever that is. Right, let's do some cleaning up. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Where's that ED file? Ah, there it is. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That. Right, so what do we need to do? Alien shooting back, we've done. Collision detection, I think it's done. I think that's done. Scoring system, done. Timing system's done. Death system is done. Lives, done. Sound effects, done. Death routine, done. Done. There, all the list is done. Right, so that is now done. Game over's done. So this is now done. So not Saucy says 87%, it's now done. It's now done. So that's done as well. Look at that, we've done it all. Just need you guys to let me know if you're playing it's okay. Right, let's add this. By the way, once this has been submitted, yeah, and FaZe does his stream, I will publish the code into the Patreon repo. I will publish the code into the Patreon repo. So if anybody is a BBC, wants to code in BBC and wants to see how it's done, here we go. It'll be here. And so then you'll be able to look at it. And then I'll publish it when... You was just going to ask that, yeah. Well, once FaZe has done his stream, yeah. Once FaZe has done his stream, then I'll publish it into Patreon, the source code. And then when it goes public, I'll put it public. So anybody who's got a BBC and wants to see how this is coded, then you'll be able to do it. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, I've managed to incorporate the main debugger into mine. It's in this JSON tasks. So I've added another thing in the JSON tasks. So here we go. So I've created one called Kick Build and Launch BBC Debugger, which actually fires the main debugger that I've got. So you'll get that as well. You'll get that. Right. Okay, so I will if we don't find any significant issues, with it, you trust that in your default Beeb folder. Okay. If there's no major issues, no, level 2 is really is really hard now. Well, do we reduce the number of bombs being generated? Do we go down to the 1% rule? Because if you think it's too hard now, it is now Arcadia Balls of Steel hard. Well, you're not going to get 228,000 now, are you? Oh dear. Alright, FaZe. Alright, FaZe. I will talk to you in the next couple of days with this. I've got to do all the documents or whatever you need for it. Night Fizzgog. Thank you for joining. Thanks for your help on this. Thanks for your help. It's been much appreciated. Right, I hope you guys are gonna have fun playing it. Like I say, let me know. We have a pretty... Oh, that's very kind of you to say. It's very kind of you to say. Night, Gary. It's kind of you to say, SP. I mean, you know, I can do the coding, sort of. Don't mention an INX, please. And STAs where should be an STY. Test it out tomorrow and let you know if it's too hard. Alright then. So Wednesday, while we're in the BBC vein, we will bring back Myriad and see if we can finish that off. Yeah. Now we've got Beeb Spriter, that's a decent piece of software now. An RTS. Yeah. Now we've got Beeb Spriter, that's a decent package. And well, I still don't know how to do sound at the envelope. Yeah, I mean how we can implement sound in machine language, but getting envelopes and things. while you can remember how the Beeb works, can you imagine going back now to a 64 and going, okay, how do we do this? So while we've still got the BBC head on, yeah, the BBC Sprite it's a far better program now with all VSCode's work he's put into it as well. I mean, I thought I was doing quite a lot of work, but he's really gone for it. It does have some cool features now. But we've not had any more ideas. So, yes, definitely the importing, yeah. The importing is definitely cool. So, while we've got the BBC head on, we will go back to Myriad. And I think Wednesday's stream will be getting reacquainted to the code. Getting reacquainted with the code. And see if we can finish off that version for the BBC. So then we've got Myriad for every machine. Because we did start it and then sort of tapered off. I think it was the sprites that was the problem, getting all the sprites put together. But now we've got Beeb Spriter, it's going to make it a lot easier. And then after that, I don't know. I want to get this website done. I do want to get this website done. So I might stream that, but I don't know if you guys want to learn C# using web instead of oh, that's kind of you. It could have been Nico's run that stopped Myriad. It could have been. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. Well, I mean, but yeah, we'll spend a few streams finishing off Myriad, so we have another BBC micro game to our arsenal. And then must finish the TI-99 version as well. Or the Pico. Yeah, we've done quite a bit. But I want to get the BBC Myriad version finished. But I also want to get working on the website. And I've done a lot of streams in the last 7 weeks. A lot of them. How many? Hang on. How many? So we've done 18. We've done 18 Beebcadia and 7 Spriter. So that's 25 streams in the last 7 weeks. So I've not been able to do much else. So I really want to do. And also I want to finish off the maze game, the stream game. But I'll look at that later. Making up for August missed streams, yeah. Must try and tempt Shalom back into the weekly stream. I don't know if he'll ever come back, to be honest. I don't know. But I'm doing all right, but I've got to stop the 5-hour streams, and I've got to pull it back a bit. Well, I mean, if I'm going to be working on this website, I might stream as well, so you guys can see how a website is built, and hopefully some of you guys might be able to help me with the front end stuff, because I'm more of a back end web developer than a front. Just do a 24-hour stream a week. Well, that's very kind of you to say, Gary. Yeah. Well, I mean, I just don't want to bore people because I don't want to bore people. That's the thing. We're all here to play, to learn, to do 6502 and retro stuff. I don't want to bore people by doing C# and stuff. But I want to do this. I want to do this for the pool team. So I've got to get some time allocated for doing it. So if I do it on stream, then I'll do it on stream as well. Right then. Right, it's gone midnight and another 4.5 hour stream. But well done, everybody. Well done. You've done quite a lot of web stuff in recent. Yeah. So well done, everybody. It's been a. Perhaps we can do a sprint together. Well, yeah. But I think we'll get this website. I'll get this website done for the pool league, and then well, I mean, I'll do the streaming, and then people can learn how it does it. Right then, guys. Well, thank you very much for all your help from this game jam. It's been much appreciated. I hope you enjoy playing the game, and we will get cracking on with Myriad on Wednesday and get that done, so we can get that into our little portfolio of games that we've done. With that, I will say thank you very much, guys, and I will see you on Wednesday. Take care. Bye. I'd like to thank all the patrons that are contributing to my channel. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. Thank you very much.